Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me, I'm on. Yeah. Look at me. Can't stop. Whoop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tight in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on.
What is going on? Saturday night.
King 1 time, 71032. I'll be 10-6 for the subject.
10-4-6801 Panama Lane.
Madam Control.
Traffic unit for 901.
Traffic at 110 Moneta, Crib of Northchester.
10-8, 1097 on the 1T.
Second hall ambulance is office 77 Five Station Planning.
How's everybody doing tonight? Let me get double check everything, make sure it's set up, and we'll get ready to go.
Battalion 1 copy. Being around to the 1T from the courtyard.
Alright, we got a 901T somewhere. Checking pulse point, not seeing nothing. Alright guys, about ready to get started, get on the move. Snoop Dogg, the big Snoop Dogg, the D-O-double-G, is in town tonight.
7350 party 1097
He's having a concert down there in Mechanics Bank Arena.
302.
And everybody that didn't go to the concert or didn't care about the concert is hanging out with white t-shirt tonight.
505 vehicle eastbound Brundage from Stockdale, 3 Volkswagen Bugs, 1 without lights. 505 eastbound Brundage at Stockdale, 3 Volkswagen Bugs, facing
All right, we got
Copy 902.
that vehicle accident's downgraded to a 902, no injury. It's over on Truxton and Oak, as per pulse point. I guess we can start drifting that way. It's as good as any. There's 505A vehicles, 3 Volkswagen Beetles, 505A driving, possibly racing in the area. Pretty slow race. You know, them old Bugs, they're good cars, but they ain't as fast as they look.
Ship 174, can I have 2 tows on my location, please?
Nearby to 975.
So, yeah, Snoop Dogg's down there, hanging out downtown, guys. I don't know what he's charging to see him, but
2003.
I guarantee you it's a little too rich for my blood. I will give Snoop Dogg his props, though, on a personal level. He is an entrepreneur. He does a lot for his community. He's got a really good business mind, even though it's clouded sometimes with smoke. But he's a smart guy, and he's real sharp on business. He's probably got some good people working with him. I mean, he's just a class act when it comes to that. He's got a good, strong hustle. So, yeah, props to old Snoop Dogg. Wish people would pay to see me. We're gonna stay away from down there, basically because it makes sense. I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of traffic and a bunch of stuff going on. If we get a call down that way, we'll do our best to get in there and look around, but we're not going to be hanging around downtown. We'll let them people do their party and have a good time. Hopefully they can do it and then get home safely without any major incidents, but you never know. Another thing about Snoop Dogg that you can't say for a lot of rappers, he started out young and he's still alive. That speaks volumes. So a lot of rappers weren't as fortunate, I guess, or whatever the case may be. So hats off to Snoop. Thanks for coming to Bakersfield. Hopefully he brings the action. But I hope everybody had a good day. Saturday, I hope you guys had a chance to relax if you've been working all week. Hope you guys maybe got caught up on some chores, got some stuff done. My daughter is at a prom tonight. I think it's her first prom. We went up to the Tehachapi area and got her dressed, and got her wife helped her get dressed and get her makeup on and all that wonderful stuff. And then she forgot her her special prom dress bra, so I had to Uber it. I had to deliver it to her.
Dolly saying she's scared she's going to commit suicide, has a blade in her hand.
Because that's my kid.
Also stating there's a restraining order against her husband, who is still 77.
So yeah, she's at her, my girl's at her prom.
Cyclone 211 just occurred at the Home Depot, 4700 Gosford Road. Lost is a Ryobi pressure washer. There were 2 second halves with threats to stab with an unknown object. First is a Hispanic male, 17 to 21, wearing a face mask, black sweatshirt, black pants, red shoes. Second is Hispanic male, 17 to 21, wearing all black clothing and a jacket with studs on it. They fled eastbound along the railroad tracks on set.
If you want to copy, if you're on position.
3 Central 504.
So they had two guys stealing a pressure washer. When they were
Flashing and turning your ID on me.
South 2.
when they were confronted by employees over at the Home Depot on Gosford, they went hardcore and threatened to pull a knife on them or something. So that turned it in from a 488 to a 211. Them Ryobi pressure washers, I guess that's a hot ticket item. Enough if you know, if you're gonna pull out a knife on somebody and threaten to stab him over it. I'm not even sure if Ryobi is a good brand, honestly. I would assume it is. Not sure. Alright guys, this is right here on Oak and Truxton. This is the 902T. Let me try to get zoomed in a little bit. Looks like they hit that pole there. You got the road pretty much, Truxton Avenue is pretty much blocked. If you're headed eastbound from Westside Parkway or anywhere in that area, and you're trying to go downtown.
211 with a firearm at the Dollar World, 4128 Chester on the hill.
015, we can fire.
5 and 2, I'll show you in route block 35, unknown clothing, had a firearm. RP was an employee, however, the call is dropped no further.
14 around. 27 like
211 with a firearm, guys, in Oildale at the Dollar World. I bet you he got away with like $100. Blackmail.
Control further, can we recontact DCC and see if they're still staking?
Alright guys, we're gonna get off this call. We're gonna head around a little bit. There's a 902T, no injuries, 2-vehicle accident. The other vehicle I wasn't able to get a shot on from where we were at, so but since I turned on the scanners, this is like the third what's been called an armed robbery, whether it be strong arm or with a firearm. So that's within the last hour. So it's probably going to be pretty busy tonight, guys. I hope so.
Edward 463 on a Suzuki.
It's been pretty dead the last.
Utility with the pending master file to it, Francisco Zepeda.
It's been pretty dead the last few nights, guys.
Valley 215, we're back. Landline with the employee. Second half wet and green Saturn Ion. 6 Henry Zebra. Detectives. One was found on Chester 14th. This office actually is for 2 hours, so I think we're getting it.
301 East Fairview Road, Crescent Dawn Street. 4 feet. Patient possibly not breathing. Attempting to near them.
You guys, I'm rolling solo tonight, so if I'm driving, I'm not gonna be checking the chat too much, but I do got the screen up, so. I will be able to pull over and hang out with you guys.
Control 1, pre-chop 3, 10-6 1 for pre-chop, the current medical.
Copy, good work.
Control 2 4, second round.
Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be busy tonight, guys. I guess the suspect, the black guy with the gun, was seen driving a green Saturn. So, if the officers around town can locate him, get in behind him, and try to pull him over, I mean, we might get a slow speed chase. It is a Saturn, but we'll check it out.
I'll make 6 for 4 locate next. 6 and 4.
Maybe it's someone angry that they didn't have enough money to get tickets to that Snoop Dogg concert. So maybe they're fed up, so they're gonna go buck wild and start robbing the 99-cent stores so they can get that. I mean, they'd only have to hit like 5 or 6 of them to get enough money to get tickets to get in and see Snoop Dogg, you know.
Six in contact, code 4.
Contact on our code.
Roger, I'm happy with the device.
Number 1 report.
Code 4. Attention North units, Control 2 broadcasting officer safety information. Shots heard in the area 4727 Black Hills Way. 1 RP only advising 5 shots heard. Control 2 clear.
Copy comment on CFS 71.
We are in the Dale. Brace yourselves, guys. It's Saturday night in Oildale. And if you know what that means, you hang around Oildale too much.
Southside Charles situation.
Yeah, good one.
Good one. 1 North 3.
Meacham and Callaway.
Respond for a missing persons report, 6100 Knudsen Drive, room 145.
Perfect, copy.
Southside Charles, give me a deeper supplemental to a missing juvenile. Metro 3 situation. Metro 3 situation. Good work. Good work. One Central 1.
For 1 Ming and Gosford.
Shelter at 647A that's been holding at grocery outlet 6421 Ming Avenue. Second half is a white male, late 40s, with a beard, wearing a black shirt, jeans, shorts.
1 Central 1 sample.
Oh Lord, here we go. Air 1 is not out, guys.
Lincoln 2.
1 Truxton North, code 4.
That's unfortunate. Maybe he's just over at the hangar filling up, getting ready to get out there. Let's hope.
Control 20, update call is 2735. Additional one will be 460, 7584, and 422. Stand by for suspect info. Effective mark. Paul 310.
Adam Ball 310.
Not gonna lie, guys, I'm a little bit tired tonight. A little bit tired. Definitely not 100%. We're not gonna let that stop us.
Yeah, black female left of hilt to be Henry Idle. Correction. Henry Idle Lincoln Tom. First of Carolyn. Date of birth 623 65 29 that subject. Wolf over black, copy the 415 on Piedmont.
Chaplain.
Lost the man from stop.
Well, guys, I might have went to the wrong place. That's the Dollar General. That's not the Dollar World.
4295241 on that Chevy Silverado. Be calm and proper. Posto is calm. 24 months long. My vehicle is no stops, expired to 2011 Chevy pickup out of Shafter.
You know, when the mask mandate was in effect, when it first started, I fully expected to see an increase in crime. I figured I figured you know, if everybody was wearing masks, that would have been prime time to go out and commit crime, you know. But I didn't see it take off like I would have figured, honestly. I didn't see the huge influx in criminal activity due to the masks. Because usually, you know, back in the day, if someone put a mask on and went in and robbed a place, you know, it was kind of a...
Domestic 415, 4301, Bell Terrace, number 95. Second up will be the RP's boyfriend, a Hispanic male, 23 years old. First up, Andrew, wearing a gray tank top, black shorts.
It was kind of an eyesore to see somebody with wearing a mask going into a building. You know what I mean? Dollar World's closed down. But now that, like, you know, everybody was wearing masks, nobody was committing crimes. I mean, there were people committing crimes, don't get me wrong. But I was just thinking it would be like, you know, if everybody's wearing a mask, like, all those petty small criminals would be emboldened to go hard or go home. And apparently they just went home. Maybe I watched too many westerns, too many cowboy flicks.
Affirmative. Copy, good point. King 1.
District in Conrad on Skippery, Boy Mary 02026.
10 for attention.
On Odyssey.
10-4, it's returning no stops current 2005 Honda City to a permanent plate 80 John Williams 673.
Phoebe, how's it going? Albert Escalante, welcome. Diego, what's up, man? How's it going? Headphones, what's going on, man? Welcome back, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate you jumping in the truck. hanging out with me tonight. Looks like we all didn't get Snoop Dogg tickets.
Sunfire Notable 459 alarm 2509 Crestwood Court. Activation living room door. RP was en route in a white Lexus.
Common search of Rada, Robert Edward Yellow Nor Adams, UV 31090. Affirmative on a 211 with an unknown object. Suspect 1, Hispanic male, early 20s, black hair, blue jeans, blue mask, red Converse. Suspect 2, Hispanic male, early 20s, black hoodie, blue jeans, gray shoes with red laces. Loss is going to be a pressure washer. Last thing he found on the railroad tracks.
Loss is a pressure washer, guys. Last seen eastbound on the railroad tracks. Let's flare up for a minute, guys. Hang out. I'm gonna get caught up in the chat for a second, and then we'll get back on it.
On contact K4 1 South 1. I copy affirmative on a 211 with an unknown object. Suspect 1 is a Hispanic male, early 20s, black hair, blue jeans, blue mask, red Converse. Suspect 2 is a Hispanic male, early 20s, black glasses, dark hooded sweater, blue jeans, pressure washer, left ear eastbound along the railroad track.
More information attached. 10-4, 10-15. 10-6, 15-1.
Bay Central 5-10-4.
Yeah, Cindy, you know, I was hearing the same thing.
Taking it for 901 Susan Olsen.
We're gonna try our best to kind of hang around till after the concert, and I don't even know what time it starts or what time it ends. I don't know nothing about it.
Contact 10-4. These involving a green Nissan. That's 5-4.
Well, tell me by code 4 of the aerial fireworks.
Copy code 4.
If you guys know anything about the concert, what it ends at, what time it ends or whatever, let me know.
With the correct DOB of 923 of 6569.
It ends at 10:30. Thanks, Doug.
Now to 901T to advise on injuries.
Wilson and Hughes, guys. My luck. Vehicle versus a bicyclist, guys. Wilson and Hughes.
Sally, to the party, they'll be on to between Wilson and Sherwood.
Avenue, Fremont Street, or another location of Manila. All staging at your discretion.
Assaults. 211s. Vehicle accidents. Nicole, I don't read texts while I'm driving, babe.
Control 1, reach out 3, 1097 at Kermit.
Reach out to you tomorrow.
Contact with second half, code 4, 1017 minutes.
Metro Festival, 1414 CW.
Moderate. Hotel is runway 8, Paul Roberts, 647 on the green Utah. 1 Metro, Gresham, 1 Delta, wing 29.
Go ahead.
4 George, 68992 on a Chevy over here.
By student officer 28 on the original.
Confirm that vehicle's occupied.
48. Driving only.
133 on Metro 415 Adam.
301.
Control 1,
348, readvisor ready.
rotation on 1097. We're going to attempt to 21.
33 channel 1, code 33 channel 1. Copy, good fine.
The ID and the unit 148.
551.
Mail 2.
Chief Horner from headquarters.
Call 10-3, Utah 1.
Nice, we're at 1201 40th. 3 Valley 2, confirm your code 4.
All right, they got a officer.
Metro 5, are you code 4?
They got an officer fighting.
Go 4.
Unit start 4.
Forward 27.
Over 27.
Respond to 301 and 2's call. They're making an arrest on an EV case.
Confirm 1201 40th, number 102. 1 North Street and route.
Wait, email.
Overboard today, out to the call cover.
Timber.
They got 2 code 33s, guys.
One in custody, code 4.
AO2 copy 1 in custody, code 4. 3 Metro 21, Metro 2, continue 1 North Street to me.
Okay, one of the code 33s, the 148, is finished. Code 4 in custody.
Back on my prime.
There's a sheriff's department has a code 33. I'm trying to get the address on it, but I didn't catch it.
the 2 sharp, number 2 person.
Let's just get my dad. One to the 3, contact 045, commercial Boulevard.
Okay, camera, commercial light.
Truxton and Chester on Washington, Boy Yellow Robert 9430.
Stop here, 24 Michigan.
Forward 24, code 4 will be 10-8. Metro 5.
2 Metro 5.
Alright guys, I don't know where that felony stop is.
West of Oswald, copy 6 Union 79465 on a Toyota.
Metro 5, just stop current 98 Ford. Out of stop. Two Metro 5, I copied 6 Union 79465.
Also corporate start.
Unit for westbound 178 in Oswald.
30 Metro, channels are clear, 30 Metro.
14 to 4.
Eastbound 178, just west of Oswald.
Correction, eastbound 178 west of Oswald.
Affirmative.
I'm in the wrong damn turning lane, guys.
Type 135.
And more fire 1512.
Cool, do you want to eliminate it? I'll pick your body up and then I can drive down and take you to close the spot. Where are you at? Are you in the middle? I'm barely going to the house right now. Okay, just meet me at the stub. That'll get me down to the area. Stop it. Phone control will be in F with 1 to the sub, starting by 0.
10-4. Both rate of quick break to the device information. The subject to 29 Vincent Martinez is on PRCS at that address.
Okay, so my back.
Alright guys, this one's over. Figured it would be.
255 Charles situation.
It happens.
255 Charles situation.
I'm sorry, the clear 10-4 answer.
And that's over how to finish.
John, 143 on the first half of 92.
Right. 192.
Anyway, that was the vehicle versus a bicyclist.
192 that.
A little too far for us.
1 Charles. 3214 Main Avenue, cross of Howard. RP was a passerby reporting a warming tire behind the corner pocket along the freeway off ramp. Correction, on ramp.
John, 143 on
No, you didn't cut.
the clear for plan.
Yeah, it's going to be busy tonight, guys. It's already a bunch of little calls here, a bunch of little calls there. The Snoop Dogg party's going to let out here in a little bit.
I'll be clear from the jail to 19 days.
You're going to get hit, bro. Walking in the middle of the street like that.
Control and Metro. Stand by 193. Can you update the location of occurrence to 1024 Bernard Street, apartment C? Charles Sullivan.
Alicia, should be 29 of 2003. Oh, 4 was in. Great second. The Hispanic male last of George Ocean Lincoln, Tom Henry, William Adam, Ida Tom Edward, Crystal Robert, DWE 26 of 07. 07, can you confirm both missing from Jameson?
Can you confirm the phonetics on Aguilar's first name?
Adam Lincoln, Ida Charles, Ida Adam.
This dude right here getting it.
Trying the vehicle safe if you want out of our agency on a blue Chevrolet Silverado. Confirm it's unoccupied. So far.
This deserves a second look, guys. Just real quick.
King 3. Officers are priority check the welfare at South Beach and Wilson for a second half to be a white female, no shirt, black jeans, who was screaming. Correction, the second half is a white male, no shirt, white jeans, had handcuffs, was attempting to hit the RP with the handcuffs. And it shifted. 205 Charles, affirmative on multiple being listed.
Okay, second out of 4415 log music, RP for contact, 7413 settlement.
We 12, clear copy, Sheriff, wait.
Wait, huh?
California 4, Frank, X-ray, 5500.
One Valley 2, copy the last drop of the safety in the area. 213 Anderson.
Plan 1. Last of phonetically Victor, Adam, Lincoln, George, Nora, Tom, Ida, Nora, first of Michael. That should be a 10.
Still priority 1 about.
797.
1 Metro 310-4. RP no longer has a visual. The female half was last seen northbound South Beach.
Anyway, there was a crackhead at that store, like, really putting down some solid dance moves. I mean, like, not holding nothing back. I was gonna try to get around and get some footage of it, but couldn't pull it off. Too many people in the parking lot. And then they got another crackhead down here getting crazy, attacking people with handcuffs. So, of course, we want to go see if we can see that live.
Metro 1, 213 Adam.
Your brother Adam.
You give it to other 2001, 242, 594, and 211. For information, we'll be at 2112 North Bakery.
Yeah, you North Baker 10-4.
Control, I'll pull down. Have an update on the 29.
Stand by.
Alright, this was supposed to be a white male with no shirt on.
Rio and Western.
Check for last party, 2501 Corley Drive. There's up here requesting contact at 2313.
Supposed to be a white male with no shirt on. Crazy as hell. Trying to attack people with handcuffs.
3 boy control.
One fully boy.
1 3 boy, unit available to clear on back. Search at 245 at 320 Sycamore Drive, across with May and South Plymouth. Weapon will be a gold Honda Civic. There's now a large 415 physical occurring in the middle of the roadway. In addition, RP is advising possibly also a shooting. We're still landing with multiple RPs attempting further at 320 Sycamore.
We'll pull 34 in route code from the 4 zone.
Damn it, now we got a 415 physical in the middle of the street in Oildale, and we're missing it.
Ranger 374, Falcon 3 copy 2 units code.
Falcon 3 subcode.
That's what we want to see, guys.
Pro 1 Ranger 74, I can respond Oswald in college on the extended.
74.
That's the type of action we're looking for, man.
That's 5 city, not the last.
7 out.
Almost 1097, tab 127, outside.
Keep on the block of declaration way.
Shoot forward, 10 not the signal.
1 out.
1 call by Charleston traffic.
Route 74.
Man, that sucks.
Paul Sam Ranger 74, confirm you've got enough responding activity.
Ranger 74, we have firing out from our agency. You can continue at your discretion.
10-4, I'll be discontinuing, show me 10-7.
7.
I guess it was a 245 with a vehicle, and then they said something about a possible shooting, but then they said there was a large 415.
We're confirming none of the RPs have a direction of flight for the vehicle.
Vehicle had fled and then returned.
Oh, the vehicle fled and then returned, so...
Airport 1 Pulse 3 Adam, go ahead with the updated information. Engine 14, Medical 8, G123, Section 19, St. Charles, 10605, stand Acacio Street, cross of Pleasant Creek Street, 4F18. Pulse 3 Adam, Sean.
Air One needs to get out, man. I don't know what his deal is, taking off on Saturdays. We need that Air One action. King 4 is 1097. Metro 5 is 1097. Paul Sam 5's there. hanging around, guys.
I got you. They're on Miami Beacon.
Metro unit with the victim, if you can confirm if it's going to be a four-door full color Honda. Cillian, walk that female this way.
One more free.
They're still trying to get the.
From our 1020, we heard two shots heading eastbound, and then a few moments later, Control 3 rolling code. I don't know if there's anything further.
1021.
They're still trying to get the description of the vehicle. They know it's a four-door sedan, but they're trying to get an accurate color.
Central Welfare in the RV. Wearing a black baseball cap, light t-shirt, outside the Lomina.
Steve, where do you get the license plate to the Honda?
Hello, Community Media regarding loud subject in the pool area.
Network. Brake control on Q4, did you get the license plate to the Honda?
Central 2, there's not another unit if needed. There's one RP reporting approximately 50 subjects to 97.
What's the structure coverage? Charles Grant. Do you ever see about you? That's why.
Can I?
Affirmative. For commentary, how about students of your office community media?
Yeah, bye.
It's 810 William Adams 773.
It's 13 hours. Tango 8 situation. Engine 13 power, Q123-27 Adam. Secondary 02, please, Bruce Avenue, Crossless Star, Magnolia Way. Tango 8, the fireworks across from the boundaries. Okay, that's good one. Paul Robert 27.
27.
Power 27, channel 4.
Control any financial being route to Mojave dealers to locate second half vehicle.
He's trying to temper.
Paul 27 on channel 4.
He's in at the office.
40th Street, conducting use of force interview. When I'm finished here, I'll make contact with him.
Control 1 was rolling code to an address in Oildale for unrelated to the shots. They've been advised of the shots in your area.
113, copy, thank you.
Alright guys, let me get the big camera.
Can you 1021-3818?
Medical on route. E40 medically is en route. You can get to 20. E4 my air, Metro 5 has a
245 with a vehicle.
Fire, can you start at 5206 Prairie Weed for 415, possible victim of a 242 with medical aid now.
copy. All area in the morning.
Yeah, so it looks like officers are
Okay, for the south.
trying to get everybody's story straight.
1086, I'll be around.
We're right here off of South Oildale and Sycamore. This call was 245
Section all ships are
with a
units remain heading
vehicle.
until further notice. All ships are units remain heading until further notice. Control 2
Looks like they're trying to find out exactly what happened. I'm trying to walk around. I can't see the vehicle.
Still here? She's trying to shoot a gun. No.
Advice with staff at tow truck 1198. 99 and 10.
I'll advise on tag 126.
Black Hill the shop 2700 Black Hill Lane. I'll take my order.
King 1410 7105.
Traffic collision, station 13 area. Station 13, track 7, battalion 2, key 123, 24 D David. Panama Land, Colony Street in the O'Reilly's parking lot for a vehicle accident. PD the route. 7 on fire 2. Beyond 2. Hey, coming up. Vehicle returned, National expired in October of 2011 with a registration prior to 2005, 1919 Bakery School. Audible 459 alarm activation interior labor. One Valley Show.
Let's go around to 1450 and we'll go in 1050 and San Zero.
2232. One Metro. Union Greenwich. Suspect suspicious person has been holding Owens in East California for a white female, 25 to 30, wearing a red shirt, black shorts. Seen going through the RPD mailbox.
Alright guys, so from what I could gather, that gold car right there was the vehicle that was used for the 245, possibly hit not hard, but hit tried to hit one of those other people down there. The officers were going through asking questions, trying to find out what's going on. There was the lady in the back of the car. I don't know if you guys could hear her or not. I tried to get the mic to where you guys could hear what she was saying. But she was telling her side of the story. The officers asked her if she heard anybody or seen anybody fire a gun, because originally there was talk about possibly someone had fired a gun. So the officers are going to continue to hang around and question people. The lady in the back of the car, she's pretty much going to jail, I would imagine. Okay, and then ambulance just pulled up to help out somebody. We'll hang out for a second and see what goes on with the EMS. Hold on one second. All right. So yeah, Nicole just told me there was some crappy looking footage. I'll have to figure out why I was dropping signal.
505 vehicle heard only in the neighborhood, 13,200 block of Hinault Drive in the north, control to clear.
But I hope you guys could hear the lady in the back of the police car. So yeah, if you guys are just joining, this is South Oildale Drive in Sycamore. 245 with a vehicle. The vehicle in question is the gold 4-door Honda right here, and the occupant of the vehicle is the lady that's in the back of this sheriff's vehicle. We'll hang around for a minute. Scanners are still going, so we'll hang around for a minute and kind of see how it wraps up. See what they're going to do about the possible victim. From everything I'm gathering, guys, it's not a significant injury. It's not fatal by any means. The officer's talking with this lady in the back of the car again.
Orange 41096, 1010. Jefferson and King. 3, Boyd, Charles Paul, 293, Chevy.
Sounds like the story's not adding up very well. That's what it sounds like.
Metro 4, no stops expired on the 1992 GMC City. The 921, 5,000 block of Apple Blossom.
1001.
1001.
Cancel medical.
And fire just pulled up on scene. in, it looks like fire department has been released.
Lane and California Avenue near the school. R2 is a passerby reporting a male wearing a red hoodie walking with fire in his hand. Metro. He appeared to be homeless and uninjured, possibly attempting lighting a fire. Yeah, Metro, channels are clear.
Alright guys, and the ambulance is leaving without a victim too, so
Control Metro 3. Can you put me back on my protocol BCSS 431? 10-4.
That's 146 released.
it looks like they're only going to take that one lady to jail, guys.
3, Section 31, St. Charles, 123 O Street, cross 2nd Street for Chesapeake.
So we're back on the road, guys. Let's go find something else. These roads in Oildale are bad, man. I don't know if you guys get a chance to drive through here much, but these roads are trash. They're like one step above dirt roads in some places.
What's on 2?
Stop 2.
Okay.
10-4.
Control 169.
Last unit tonight. Attempt to locate the RPS City OCJ requesting a ride home, Mount Celeste and Ellens Portway, back off the building.
Bakersfield. Let's see what you got.
1422.
Famous last words.
1422.
1422, they're available at transportation unit to 75 at Mechanics Bank.
Transport unit 1. Full transport unit to 75 at Mechanics Bank. 260 what? 7152 Hanover Circle, Principal Bay Drive for
1422, you could copy. 1022, by traffic.
Let's get a good place to park. They're requesting a.
168, the live music call. Rep all your radio questions.
They're requesting a unit
14A firm.
Bye-bye.
down toward Mechanics Bank to transport probably drunk people.
Be advised you're on fire too.
We're from Tulare County.
All right. Welcome.
Thank you.
Engine 7 on the turn.
You guys be careful. Be safe.
You too.
Engine 7 on the turn. Key 123, Section 2D, David. 241 Tubing Avenue from the Howard line. We're testing further with the Spanish translator. BP advising a person lit a shirt and trash on fire and then threw it onto vehicles now reported to be starting on fire. Break engine 9 ECC. Team 14 also.
Team 4.
Harvard.
24 Common last, also en route.
Units recovering. I copy Harvard 24. Additional unit with traffic. Confirm 1 Metro 2. 7. The shot fired. We have an additional RP advising an additional shot was returned.
1096, and out to last.
1 Valley Station.
Ranger 13, traffic stop. Robert Edward Henry, 294 on the Chevy, River and Lake.
Alright guys, we're gonna make a real quick pass through downtown
13 is subsequent 2016 Chevy Ford out of Bakersfield.
just to see what's going on.
1497 on West Columbus.
Harvard 410. This is complete 22.
See what's going on with the old Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg in the house. And my phone's ringing again.
Harvard 4, our base now seeing a white
Alright, sorry guys. So, Nicole called again. I'm gonna have to put my earbud back in so I can listen for her to call.
Copy, 21 call. Watch up there.
Western Fire on 7129 over circle. Initially received as a victim of a fall, something at 4:15 involving a knife.
So yeah,
Central.
we're gonna head down down here to the concert scene real quick. Just a drive by.
And you covered pump traffic copy and route. Other unit.
One north 21010.
1 or 2.
North 2. Olive and T-Ward on Copy, California 8 Berry, Union North 502 on a black sedan.
10-4, 1098 or 1096 from Newton.
1096.
10-4, 1010. Your vehicle still stops registration is current. It's a 2013 Toyota. Speaker still.
Ranger 13, 2-4, switching to Aspen.
Ranger 13.
Yeah, did you guys see all those bikes parked on the side? That was pretty cool. Looks like a bike club. They all met up right there. A lot of the riders were wearing their vests, and I didn't really look hard enough to read what they said, but there was crosses on them, so I want to assume that they were one of the religious bike gangs here in town. We got a few of them, mostly pretty good people.
Going Ridge 6, show me an outback.
Ridge 6, somewhere.
Looks like it's pretty much wrapped up there, guys.
Civil unit for 211 with a firearm just occurred in the valley, 3137 Cottonwood. For Valley 210-4, RV advice occurred within 2 with a firearm.
Another 211, guys. That's like 4 of them tonight.
17, copy 211.
211 on Cottonwood.
L2.
Watch out, 2.
Yeah, no, it's at 1021, both units heading to recontact.
10-4.
Ranger 13-9.
First Ruby, Robert Union, David Yellow, DOB 1225, 1996, 96, CDL, Yellow 4538635.
Left unit tonight. 10. Okay, from there. Valley 2, second half will be a white male 20s wearing a blue shirt, black shorts. He fled in a small, possibly black sedan, 13 southbound Cottonwood, be at 211 to a taco stand.
10-4.
It's a 211 to a taco stand, guys.
Can you contact the RP? Correction, responsible Sean and TV 97.
10-4.
211 to a taco stand. If that's not a criminal, it should be. You know what? Leave the taco stands alone. That's what I say.
Okay.
Leave the taco stands out of it. That should be a hanging offense.
Official 10?
152, the house number appears that number is updated in 20.
Full 10 on fire. 1 North 2, control 2. Fast 1478, control 2.
1 North 2, channel 2.
North 2.
Speaking of tacos,
I'm at 1020 of your final stop. I don't show you at all in River Lake.
speaking of tacos, guys, I think we need to hit this
Current location is Lake Victoria.
this V Street and see if there's any of them.
Final stop is Lake Victoria and Lake Erie.
See if there's anybody walking their dog, or if they all went to the Snoop Dogg concert too. Maybe that's what they were saving up their money for. Go to that Snoop Dogg concert. You never know.
Okay, for this one's with 97 in a black Audi near the front gate.
Come on. Did he have the line feeders in through a third party agency?
It'll be same information from an additional employee who's watching the surveillance.
Come on.
Yeah, hey guys, there ain't no sense in rushing over to a 211 on a taco stand, because that guy is gone and they're already
Circle per fire context at RMS. His address should be 7152 Hanover Circle.
they're already making tacos again. That's how quick that happens.
Go 9.
Can you assign an additional code 8?
Advise the office.
It'll be the tow for the trailer.
Field Hospital.
Orange attached.
Well, Frank, put the hell on central focus.
Firm related.
Looks like someone did not get tickets to the concert.
Control 8, 901 Seattle River. Control 8, 10-4, Old River and Silicon. Yeah, it's on Hanover Circle. Just information, the second half appears to be 1035 in Mary. It's unconfirmed out of Solano County. Offense appears to be 148. Traffic unit for the 901 Seattle River.
1 top 5.
10-4.
Oh, I missed the light. Damn it. Damn it, missed the light.
Stand by.
Hey Bob, that's how much them tickets were? Over $200 for good seats?
3, set about channel 3.
I copy. Stand by.
That's pretty stiff. Snoop Dogg making a killing. But I mean, if people are willing to pay it, you can't get mad at the DOGG. It's been pretty dead, you guys, honestly, here in Bakersfield. There's been some pretty decent calls, mostly hit and miss. But it's been relatively dead for, I mean, I'd say almost the last full week. So hopefully that turns around tonight.
That's 51434 goes back. Go ahead. Hey, did you get notified of where the female was going to be transported to? She went home. Definitely. Contact agencies right there. Like second half complete one. Range of 13 to 98 substation. 14 area, 14, truck 15, Q123, 17, St. Charles, Old River Road, at Milliken Way. 2 vehicle accident, BBD's en route, 7 on fire. 12 Oscar 210, Oscar 227. 2 fire 2.
Old River and Milliken.
Ranger 946 on a vehicle at Fruitville North Park on Post 1. Ranger 975.
Yeah, we're not going to make that one, guys.
Ranger 9, I'll be switching at it.
As soon as we get all the way out there, something's going to happen over here. And we're going to end up losing out.
1 to 9 parking mileage 3.5.
So,
That's 29.1.
Negative, stand by. I'm on 911.
say she's got somebody on 911 right now. Old dispatch, got somebody on 911.
Black male, last 15, first John, David Edward, Sean, Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora, 713 of 8383.
Stand by. I'm online.
Is there the last name?
That's fine.
I think they did force enter one of these trailers over here. It looks like they took some tools out.
Sounds like some crackhead broke into somebody's trailer and got their hands on some tools. Can't have nothing, man.
1035. 1032 Mary out of Tulare, 10,000 for CBC. Has an ID card only on CDC for 11351. Major 99.
Hispanic male, last of Esposito, Edward Sam, Paul Ocean, Sam Ida Tom Ocean, first of Jerry, W. Jr., DOB 816, 1959-59, California driver's license, Nora 566-3265.
And for that stop valid.
North 3. Ranger 9 copy. 97.
Valid, 297.
Number 1010 Hellman Olive on a black Camaro. Copy California plate 7 Sam Edward 273.
Copy 1010. I just wanted to.
Short fall. 5 Charles Code 14. It's one on the RC have a population portion of public.
It's fine.
All right, guys, that call out there, the one that we elected not to go to, was a 902T.
Your vehicle says stop registration's current. It's a 2012 Chevrolet Bakersfield.
If you guys aren't familiar, a 902T is a vehicle accident non-injury. So we would have got halfway there and learned that if we had headed that way. I want to get over here to the east side, guys. I want to stay kind of east and central. But over here where we usually hang out, you can get to Oildale relatively quickly if you need to.
Vehicle into a pole or wall. Investigating incoming pace 2311. Air 1, King 4. Good. Start to 335 Washington and do a flyover the tracks to the east. Possibly a 460 feet to a trailer on the property. Okay, permanent. In or out?
One big drive control. One metro.
One metro.
One metro, so that I'm just seconds to the 2912 Manchester, Pennsylvania Road. You were mobile, white hat, dark jacket, near the dumpsters, 2912 Manchester.
15, and their transportation department will get in touch with the jail for extradition confirmation.
Thank you, ma'am. Copies pertaining to truck 15 complete 2312.
Out of Santa Maria.
All right, Air 1 just lifted off, guys. He's going to do a flyover right over here on Washington for where that...
10-4, affirmative on a 211 with a firearm. Suspect is a Hispanic male, 20, 5'6", 180, wearing a black mask, black t-shirt, walking westbound, eastbound, lost currency.
Where they broke into that trailer or whatever and stole some tools. Air 1's coming over this area. He's going to fly around and look.
Metro 3 control. Metro 3, Columbus, Metro 3, can you take area belt to this in Columbus? Share information from Control 2, remote subject screaming for help in the area. All to this in Columbus.
Male subject screaming for help in the area.
Correction, Metro 3, 1087 area. Location.
Looks like we got some action over here at the old fast strip.
Control 496 and Metro 5 are up to the 415 on Adolphus. Hello, 64.
Looks like a bunch of people got them.
1097 on the 415 and F3.
Looks like a bunch of people got them little scooters they're out there riding around on. Burning it up on this Saturday.
If you do see a subject, they should probably be in possession of some tools or bags of clothing. Copy. They fled by the railroad tracks again. Okay, from however they entered the trailer right here on the southeast corner of the property, but they usually make entry there on the northeast near the track.
So yeah, Air 1's flying around, guys. Kind of right here behind us, by the railroad tracks. He's looking to see if he could pick up somebody, possibly carrying some tools or some.
Yeah, 1T4 for the last update, your time frame possibly about 15 minutes ago.
Some tools or some clothing or whatever they possibly stole. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if those people over there are juveniles or if they're not. So many people ride those scooters now, it's pretty hard to tell. Things are pretty quick though.
Myers Ranch.
Forward in from the Corvair.
Or any destination for Myers Ranch. Let's say my area. 1402. 14, can you respond to Team 1 and Patrol's available?
Control 555, send me the 415 on center, I'll advise.
This is first Tony. He's extending some in their new blue shirt, tan and black skin.
Going 1250, silver plate.
Two brother Joe.
North Carolina, Adam Henry, 62
returns no subsequent to 2016 Continental trailer registered to AM Mechanical.
They just ran a trailer. Apparently it's not stolen.
One Paul by Charles, 1097, and it's code 611 to the south of the church.
261 to the south.
Stand by, I'm online.
They're getting a lot of calls into dispatch. Every time an officer calls in, they're saying stand by on landline, so.
Code 10-6 inside Rabobank on a special. We're going to have ADW that occurred. Can you assign call? 1453 will be handling.
1453.
So they have a assault with a deadly weapon inside the Mechanics Bank Arena. The guy called it the Rabobank Arena. It used to be called the Rabobank Arena, but they changed it to the Mechanics Bank Arena.
2.3 on 10-6. Second half of intensity, code 4. Acolyte is clear to enter if they're staging. Go ahead. We're just the perimeter and the surrounding area. We're UTL and 80 subjects.
So Air One's UTL on the guys that were stealing the tools. He's 10-8. He's gonna be cruising around now, so could get good, guys.
Company 90.
Tom Charles 8. Davis is already en route for 2 tows. Confirm that's sufficient?
One Paul 5. We'll be on to the 921 and all 5.
Sir, 29, can I just want Tom Charles 8? Go ahead.
29, can you advise the case number for the call for us at Rebel Bank?
Confirm 98196.
Sounds like someone had a good time at the Snoop Dogg concert.
20, copy allowed me to do the patrol check.
827.
Control on 159, it doesn't allow me to converge.
957. 10-5.
One Paul St. Charles, I'll be around today. Check the welfare and
Excuse me. Come on, Fast Rip. We need some action.
Control 12-5, 1020 RPM, 5-7.
2-5-5.
so.
So,
Charlie Barnett, Union East 19.
Copy, thank you.
so I seen an article today about Elon Musk. I'm sure you guys heard of him.
255, there's no answer.
Example.
I guess he's going to be buying Twitter, and
Well, I'm in contact with you.
he's got a lot going on with that. But apparently, he's looking over all the paperwork and like all the regulations on Twitter and all that stuff. And he found out that they use a lot of bots and they use a lot of fake accounts. And it was mentioned that our president's Twitter account has like 94% or 94.5%. All of his followers are fake. I seen that today and thought that was interesting. So if you're real and you're not a bot, you want to help the channel out, please like, share, and subscribe, and all that good stuff. That's what we do it for, and we want real people.
Can you show us en route to tag
Not
110?
1 Hope 2 affirmative. I checked the welfare 2323 East Hills Drive.
We're trying to build a good channel, trying to build something real and something good. That's our main focus. Trying to get good footage, maybe not all the footage of every single scene, but we do want to make have a quality viewing experience for the audience. That's our number one goal. So, and we appreciate the help for all you guys that have liked, shared, and subscribed and all that stuff. We appreciate the help on that. I noticed today too that my kids, and I have 5 of them, my kids that do have a Google account or a YouTube account were not subscribed to my channel. Can you guys believe that?
North 6, CMDC for assignment.
My own kids were not subscribed to White T-Shirt Media.
If you're on a large party with a band in the yard, correct address is going to be 277 Hermosa Drive.
But I'll tell you what I did, guys. They were all logged in on my TV in the living room, you know, with their own personal YouTube accounts or whatever. So I went ahead and subscribed for them. I figured I raised them. I paid all their bills. The least they could do is subscribe, and maybe they just forgot. So I went ahead and took care of it for them. Basically because I love my kids. You know, I'll do anything for them, even if it's subscribing to my own channel. I couldn't believe it. My own kids, man. And they know who they are. One of my daughters actually had two different accounts. And neither one of them were subscribed until today. I mean, it's one thing if they don't want to watch their dad do this stuff, but at least show support, huh? Come on, guys. Damn kids.
Copy, Rob.
Well, it's 11:30, guys, here in Bakersfield, Pacific Standard Time. Saturday night. No signs of slowing down.
Rick 16, DC for check the both there and Ridgecrest.
Red 6, copy. Only one line of fuel check for Silver Oak Park.
Hey, Kathy, I appreciate, or Catherine, I appreciate it.
Can you log a patrol check for Silver Oak Park? There's no subjects.
7 out of 5.
Well, Catherine, yeah, I could almost fall asleep sometimes too, and I'm supposed to be the one that's live.
Section 3, E. Davis. Rosewood Garden, come listen at 1401 New Sign Road. Me, Avenue. For difficulty breathing. Patient's possibly going to be in room 2.
Well, let's make a cruise, guys. Tired of sitting here. Get the camera pulled back.
Control Public 6 Metro Final Active. Please let me know your report.
Engine 1 on scene, attempt to locate 2333. 301 on scene in the area.
and 178.
That lady was just sitting there using the restroom. Wow.
301 on scene at Central Park.
That was interesting.
Yeah, Central Park 2334.
Like, share, and subscribe, guys. Huh? That lady had her butt cheeks hanging out. and I believe she was using the restroom right there. Like, share, and subscribe. Huh? You seen it here first. White T-shirt media. That's one thing about live TV, guys. Live and uncut. You see what I see. Sometimes I wish I didn't see it. Yeah, I should have turned on the FLIR. Good point. Yeah, I should have turned on the FLIR. But that was live and in color, guys. So no FLIR needed. That was real. I mean, you know, I can't really talk too much because, you know, I've had to go and I've pulled over in the alley and did my business. I've just never seen a woman do it, you know. But she handled it. That was a class act right there, I'll tell you what.
Clear trap 174, July. Call sending unit search 2.
Confirm unit search 2.
Control, other protection measure by looping around to the residence on Horseman to contact the victim. Control 1 single 510 7.
Alright. I see a crackhead doing crackhead things. So we're gonna flip around real quick. We're gonna flip around and check this out. Alright, apparently she's done doing crackhead things. She was actually up on the stairs at that auditorium. Like, it looked like she was banging on the glass. Air One's right there in the middle of the screen at the top, guys.
Going, please. Complete, 2340.
Looks like Air One's flying over downtown.
103.
Hey.
103, both units 1088, en route to the 10,000 block of Bruce Bay Harbor. Be 10-6 for a
Copy. Go ahead.
205 Zebra Robert Lincoln 943 on a Toyota.
For your 220.
Joel 12-5 being flagged down at Mount Vernon and College. On that number.
No subject expired 1999 Toyota City.
Kindero handle tags 784 and 355 on the tagging basis. All advised on 928.
Audible 459 alarm activation back on.
At 183. I think that's fine.
7F Frank at South Peace Wallace Snyder. Simple unit for a 1012 for suicidal subject outside Kern Medical 1700 Mount Vernon.
Okay.
Unit Frank, complete 911 415 in the background 908 Harvest Creek in middle.
RT Vulcan prior will be around. You leave the 415 on the Harbor.
Affirmative.
Subject at Kern Medical 1700 Mount Vernon. Second up will be the RV Sun versus Todd. Fully nude and running in the roadway, making suicidal statements unknown.
10-4, Union British.
Kind of hard to cross the street with them kind of shoes on, I guess.
390 and the female's refusing to get on the phone.
Metro 210A, you're out.
Kingport, 22.
P104, hey Adam. 10302, Vale Royale Drive. Repeat reporting possibly coming from this address. Multiple calls received in the area.
Alright, so they got a butt naked crazy person. Running around the streets like.
For the suspect will be wearing no shirt, brown checkered shorts.
Dude's butt naked. Running around. Pretty much right over by where we just were.
People looking at check on a 415 over custody. That's what I'll take several. 10323 Lerwick Avenue.
I knew we should have stayed over there. Sucks.
Largest Malvern at 6 Tom William Robert 125.
Wearing a red shirt in by the parking lot of Mary Shell. Subject 1032 American is to the first.
Oh, it's 2 Gavin.
Randy 6-8 Adam, both section 1727 suspended with service needed. Go ahead.
1931 the current tag that I was advising Ellis, still on tape, this is 95784. Can you review 9784 to review the BTP?
Yeah, I swear, every time I leave East Bakersfield, something happens. I've been waiting all week for a butt naked ninja with a machete. You know what I mean? And haven't been able to hit on it. And I don't understand, because Bakersfield used to be like the machete attack capital of California. Like, we were getting machete calls like 3 times a week minimum. Every other day someone was getting buck wild with a machete, and it just, like, it died off. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I don't know. Maybe it's the shipment crisis. Like, you know, you can't get you can't get baby formula and machetes right now. It's rough. It's hard, you know. And then this might have been as close as we were gonna get, you know. A butt naked guy running around the street. That could have been good. No machete, but, you know, butt naked and crazy nonetheless. That's where my heart's at. So we'll get over here and see if we can spot him. We may have to.
36 a.m. 2001 Chester Lane. close on Cypress Street and Elm Street. Appear reporting a fire in the backyard.
We may have to put him on FLIR. If he's completely butt naked, we'll have to FLIR him, or I'll have to cover his junk with an overlay or something. Just depends on the situation. Because I don't think well, I mean, we're not monetized, so I don't think it matters too much. But I don't think we can rightly show people's junk, like on purpose. I mean, we are an over 18 channel, you know, adults only. But
1097 in the area.
I don't want people to think we're trying to push porno, you know. That's one good thing about the FLIR camera. With a push of a button, we're completely legal again. And it's still usually vivid enough to where we can get a general idea of what's going on. So we're close, guys. First thing we got to do is make sure we don't run them over. But we're going to have to circle a little bit and see if we can catch this dude. If you guys are watching, you probably won't miss him. He'll be the butt naked guy. No machete, but okay, BPD's in the parking lot over there at the Mary Kay Shale place, but I don't think he's in there.
From Dolly 2.
1010 Brundage and I-4, Lincoln Victor Paul 943 on a gray Yukon.
10-4, 10-10. Valley 2, no suspects expired 2000 GMC out of Tehachapi.
I'm not saying it. Alright guys, we got a structure fire.
If you follow the tracks that are north of that intersection west, he's in the area where you get to the curve at the canal. 32.
Wilson and Weibel on California 8. Frank 644.
Upstairs, current 2018 Hyundai of Murrieta.
Correction, 8 Lincoln King Edward 644.
So far.
Alright, we're
It's current 2018 Frank for local.
en route to a structure fire. Apparently an abandoned building. RP says there's
Carver 24.
smoke and flames.
I'm hearing multiple gunshots and rapid succession possibly coming from the 700 block of terrace Shogun route.
Four multiple shots heard in rapid succession, 700 block of terrace.
Then we got multiple shots.
Attention on West City, units on primary traffic on channel 1 until further notice. On primary traffic on channel 1 until further notice. Control to clear.
Multiple shots on Terrace Way. That's on the other side of town. Of course.
Cap 4, just to see the shots for activation, 14 rounds at 801 frontage.
1498 round shots fire.
Cap 4, cover 24, also copy the shots for our frontage.
Hey, firm just heard at least 2 to 3 additional. Control to Air 1, we're going to divert to the shot spotter.
Alright, Cap 4.
Air 1's diverting to the shot spotter.
Units on the shot for activation. The initial was for 14 rounds, the second for 15, and the third was 10.
area.
Metro 410.
Metro 4.
Carver 24 on County.
Copy.
Metro 4 is 1097. Then there's another unit, 1097. I'm waiting to see if it's just somebody firing into the air or if it's an actual shooting.
Avenue. Second half will be Jasmine Outlet, Hispanic female. Has access to a white Mazda SUV. 17 Sterling Road. 215 and Route 178, Bill. Charles Leon on fire. 494.
What?
Residents in the 600 block of City are advising the sounds came from the south side of the freeway.
Copy.
From the south side of the freeway, guys.
One test, circulate.
Yeah, 110.
Air 1's 1097 circulating. Usually you would receive 911 calls or at least one, sometimes multiple, if it was an actual shooting, if it's not just somebody firing into the air. Not sure, so kind of waiting to hear on that. If it does happen, we'll get on the 99 and head that way. This structure fire, though, this should be, we're about a minute out. It's right here at the 300 block of Roberts Lane.
That's what our privy map is posted on the embankment south end city.
Okay, so yeah, it was down the embankment on the freeway on the 58. So
Do you want to meet you on showcasing on Brothers?
Yeah, so far.
that officer's UTL on shell casings. This abandoned house up here, it's a white house. There's a bunch of trash on the side. But it's a lot of times you'll see people kind of squatting. So I drove by here not long ago and seen some fairly shady characters posted up.
Air 1, Detail 2.
Air 1, Paul Robert 17, per the map, shows the south embankment of the 58 directly east of 720 720 Terrace in the dirt field along the embankment. Hey, we're here now.
Alright, so yeah, this is the house I was talking about, guys. This is right here on Roberts Lane, the 300 block. It's 309 Roberts Lane. It's I guess it could be
600 Bravo, Gateway Court, copy 7 Paul 59138 on a Chevy.
I guess it could be considered an abandoned house. It's definitely seen better days, but someone probably owns it. But yeah, I was driving by the other day, a couple days back, and I noticed that there's some possibly homeless people that camp out at this house. I'm sure it happens on all of the houses here locally where no one's living. It's pretty common for squatters to get in there and tear up these houses. And you know, these houses right here on Roberts, a lot of them are fairly decent houses. It's pretty sad. You know, someone owned that house.
467 at Golden Hills Elementary, 20215 Park Road. There's a camera of 2 male subjects on the property. RP can only advise they're wearing hoodies and jeans. There's no further. Also in the North Yard area at 20215 Park Road.
If you were to try to buy this house.
Okay, we checked the entire field. So far, we're UTL. The only subjects we see that are nearby are at the apartment 720 down the driveway.
If you were to try to buy this house, guys, you'd pay well over $100,000. I mean, as it sits now. So, I mean, if I had $100,000 to burn, we'd all be happier, I promise. So it's unfortunate that these people do this stuff.
Paul Robert 17, we have any units on the eastbound lanes of 58?
Need in the eastbound lane, Sadie?
Robert 17 King 3, I'll make my way that way. Be all 1025.
They got 2 battalion chiefs. They got 2 Kern County Fire Department water trucks, and then they have the Bakersfield Fire Department ladder truck. Let you guys see those real quick because they're cool.
When it's out people writing that you don't have the spotlight in the correct area, how unknown how delayed that information is.
4. Correction. Unit 23, stand by for a tow.
It's not the blazing inferno that a lot of times we see.
AOD for medical aid in Fraser Park at 716 Catalina Trail. They have a male subject that has cut his wrist, was running towards the ambulance after being chased by his wife. Subject is no longer
There's a
on.
large wall preventing entry.
Control 3 will also be known at 716 Catalina Trail.
Anyway, like I was saying, it's not the, blazing fire that we see a lot of times in these abandoned houses, but it very well could have been with all that trash.
Control 1, thing away. I'll be 1098 paper. I'll be around the back and all that.
I don't know why someone has to own that property. I don't know why, like, county enforcement or city enforcement doesn't come through and, like, force people to clean that stuff up.
And you ready?
23. Vehicles on subscribe to the 2017 Mazda utility out of Bakersfield. Tomorrow will be either a Jasmine Valdez or a Mario Martinez. That's weird.
If someone gave me the house, I'd clean it up. I'd go to work on it first thing in the morning. I'd get it cleaned up and either rent it out or move into it.
Standing by for Tyler 23, blue jersey, plaid pajama shorts.
Old Oildale, I tell you what.
Complete 911, 3618 Anderson, request for police.
It's never been the greatest place to live, but
no answer.
it's definitely
Copy 232.
it's definitely went downhill here recently.
Go to 1098. Can you show us en route to the last?
210 Forest, finish speaking now to requesting police at 3618 Anderson, disconnected on. Continue to get a translator, we're unable to call back.
King 4 and 2 Papa Jones, 1 Metro 4 10-8, round to Fire in the Valley.
1 Metro 4 to 4, 1 help you 10-8. Copy 10-8.
Go ahead. A pretty big area. We're UTL on anything obvious. Copy that. Thank you for your assistance. Back around to the check welfare.
Old Air 1.
He was instructed to walk eastbound back towards the city. If you get a attempt to locate him walking along the railroad tracks. Before you can 1022, it's the name of Mr. West only.
That's 4, copy.
So they were UTL on anything for the shot spotter. Sounds like someone got their hands on a gun and just wanted to fire off a few rounds.
Negative. We were attempting further with the translator, but unable to get an exact address. Engine 5, ECC back. We do have the RP back on the line with an additional translator. We're still attempting.
Just confirming the check of formula.
Well, that's safer.
Let's pull your team from that station area. Have him in route to attempt to locate that key that's lost on the location. What's the 906 today?
That's a copy. We'll be clear shortly.
Okay, bye. Can you show us en route to tag 211? Affirmative, and I-21, 10,000 during a block of Toscana Drive. Also, several RPs reporting fireworks in the area.
Friendship Madison, unlicensed.
Copy.
Alright guys, we're staging. We're hanging out for a little bit until we get something. Or until I get antsy and want to move around.
William Sam Yellow 646.
Except on the letters, William Sam Nora.
William Sam Yellow.
Copy. on a 2015 Mazda Bakersfield.
Control 1, Ranger 13, 10-7.
Ranger 13, 10-7.
One North 3.
One North 2.
1 North 2, 1096. Both units en route to tag 205.
Copy the party call at Lucy Harbor.
Route 2. Both units en route to Air 1's call.
What's up, Unit 4?
Air 1's 7. Circulating.
Air 1, 10 4.
Yeah, Sheila, I think
Yeah,
you're right.
151.
If you're referring to Oildale or Bakersfield, it would make one hell of
Copy
a
the call
soap
for
opera.
24th and Lincoln.
Go on, Red 6, fire 2, show me on the 2735 investigation.
Red 6, 10 4.
Item, control 1.
Engine 5.
145 Adam. 145 Adam, EOD for EC at 309 Roberts Lane, crossing Plymouth Avenue. You're advising multiple subjects in a Yale Tech residence. 309 Roberts Lane. That far out from Linda Vista and Dorchester.
Alright, guys, that's the fire we just left. Hold on, I'm gonna play that back.
145 Adam, control 1.
Engine 5 is dialing in on 911.
145 Adam, EOD for EC at 309 Roberts Lane, crossing Plymouth Avenue. You're advising multiple subjects in a Yale Tech residence. 309 Roberts Lane. That far out from Linda Vista and Dorchester.
Alright, guys, I tell you what.
ACC Rescue 2.
They just called for an officer to go over to that house on Roberts Lane. I guess there's a bunch of squatters there.
Rescue 2, go ahead.
The fire department is
Can you repeat the apartment number?
trying to get the police
Apartment
to come over there and run them out.
Rescue 2, copy.
Why not? We'll go watch it. It's the same as staging anywhere else.
We located the subject, clear copy of GPS coordinates.
Hey, from
119.16530. He's currently walking eastbound toward Allen, sitting along the railroad track, about a half mile west of Allen.
10-4, 1 South 102, copy.
South 2, buildings, copy. South 2, Air 1, He's going to be on the south side of the railroad track. He's going to find access on the south side. But he's walking eastbound right now. What's out to copy?
That's a check the welfare, guys. That stuff that Air One's talking about, that's a check the welfare on somebody.
Station 64's area.
We're gonna get back over here and see these crackheads that were tearing up that house.
Engine 1 P102 12 D David.
The fire department's asking for
Washington Avenue, across the Wells Avenue, South Rural Avenue, traumatic injury.
fire department's asking for help with the sheriff's department to help run some crackheads out of there. So
1 South 1, if you have your MDT, I have highlighted the RP's location on the map. You should be able to see it. PS coordinates.
Air 1, we're 10-8.
Air 1, 10-4.
alright, Air 1's 10-8. Hopefully he flies back over this way. Yeah, but I want to see the cops come in and run out these people. I mean, you figure if the fire department's there and the lights are flashing and they're telling you to get the hell out of here, you'd be like, all right, dude, I'm gonna split. Thanks, you know, thanks for your service or whatever. But when you gotta call the sheriff's department to come help you out, the sheriff's department's already there. Oh, see, they were all inside that garage, guys.
South 2, the RP is advised he's walking along the railroad tracks. He's near a train that's stopped on the tracks.
And that officer looks like a pretty good sized old boy. I don't know if some of these crackheads are going to be too mouthy with him. He looks like he's been to the gym at least in the last few days. He ain't weighing $120, you know, missing meals and missing teeth. It looks like they're wrapping up, guys. They're breaking their hoses down. They're fixing their SCBAs, changing out their bottles. Looks like they're done here. But yeah, apparently after we left, fire department ran onto some people that were still inside, probably sleeping or whatever, and didn't even realize the place was on fire, I guess. I don't know. But told them to leave and then requested a sheriff's deputy to help them get them out of there. It's just wild, man. I mean, I'm sympathetic to them if they ain't got nowhere to be. You know what I mean? But I mean, I've been homeless before, but if I was going to slide in there like all unannounced, I'd at least clean the place up, you know? Just because you're broke doesn't mean you have to be dirty. Maybe even if you clean the place up good enough, the people that own the place might even appreciate it. You never know. Probably not, but maybe. Alright, I'm going to let you guys in on some backdoor inside information. I'll point it out when we get up here. But this is the alley right here behind the 7-Eleven on Roberts Lane. And if you'll look, the fence is cut right here. If you look right in front of us, the fence is actually cut and spread open, but it's still got the plastic to where you can't see in very good. People go inside there and shoot up. That's why there's always a lot of people here at the 7-Eleven. Didn't know if you guys knew that or not. Yeah, that's how that goes down.
Make contact people at the residence and ensure that there will be no more fireworks tonight.
Copy. Engine 10 complete. 029. One QC.
Copy 3.
Complete 029.
Top 2, the ARP can see your light. He's walking towards you.
Alright, and since I'm in the mood for secrets, I'm going to tell you guys another secret. Listen up. You guys will maybe find this interesting. But my truck has a hood, okay? If you guys want to see it, there's my hood, okay? I'll let you guys see it in the light. That's the hood of my truck. Now I can show that while I'm driving around. But what I do is I bring it out to there. The reason why is because, let's say I'm driving to a scene, and let's say I'm going, I go right about the speed limit, right? I'm not in a big hurry. I don't rush, you know, I'm not retarded. But when I don't put my hood in the shot, there's no landmark to tell how fast I'm going. If I put the camera back to where you can see my hood, then there would be a landmark and it would make it look like I'm going faster. So it's kind of like a camouflage. Because you see a lot of people driving around and they're speeding all over town and they're, you know, it's just not good. And I understand that people want to get to calls and all that kind of stuff, you know, but I give you guys a flat screen for your TV. But I'll show you the difference.
Delta Broadcasting, shots heard, 6108 Chandler Way, 16 shots over the last 5 minutes, just east of the address, possibly coming from a 415 party in the area. Additionally, shots heard 1011 Oak Street, 15 to 16 heard, 1 RP. Good job, sir.
Okay, I'll give you guys a for instance.
Within 2.
It's better on a freeway.
Ever.
Anyway, I'm not going to be able to give you a for instance, maybe. But that's why I do it. It gives you guys a flat screen to look at on your TV. And it's a depth of field thing to where you can't really see how fast I'm going. Not that I'm trying to hide nothing, but it's just a little camera trick. It's intentional. And then, like, see, we're at a red light right now. You can't tell, right? You can't tell what any color street light is. So, like, if I was inclined to skip through a red light, which I don't do, but if I wanted to, like, say this light right here, it's coming up, we see that it's green, let's say it's getting ready to turn red. All I have to do is, like this, you can't tell, boom. I mean, only an idiot would drive around on live camera, speeding and running red lights. I mean,
1 North 2, 10-8.
that's just my opinion. If you've, that's just an admission of guilt. You'd have to be pretty slow to drive around breaking laws, even if they're traffic laws. But driving around breaking laws live on camera tied to your own name. That'd be weird. Personal opinion. You guys think whatever you want.
Answer 1, key 10224, B-Boy, 1821 Golden State Avenue, unit number 11 in the garage. Procedure.
One North 2 and 1 North 3 en route to tab 182 from Callaway for Bill.
10-4 Forbes, Park, and Dovecote.
So that's a couple little little tricks that I have up my sleeve, guys, that I usually don't talk about. But we ain't got any calls. It's a little slow. Figured I'd fill you guys in on a little behind the scenes stuff. There's a reason for everything. But I personally like when I watch a show, you know, I like to see the show. I don't need to see like the edges and stuff. I just think it looks better. It's personal preference. Still busy down here, guys. Looks like everybody's making it back to their cars and driving away from the concert venue. Hopefully everybody makes it home safe. I'm sure Snoop Dogg put on a good concert, but I don't think it was to die for.
Watch 4, 1098, 1097 on 086.
10-4-602, 703, December 18th.
He was happy. That dude was happy as hell. He just walking around smiling. Let's get that downtown cruise in, guys. Let's get that that Snoop Dogg after party. See what's going on.
1 Central 1.
Southern California.
Transfer shots heard attempt to locate in the area 828 South Real, 5 to 10 heard, possibly coming from near Carl's Jr. Call for home.
1 Central 1 Temple.
Alright, I got a question. I wonder if the homeless people downtown like take offense to all the non-homeless people coming down here on the weekends and partying, right? Like their space is being invaded. That's a weird scene.
Okay, just regarding the shots fired on Oak, spoke to the Alpha manager of the Red Roof Inn. He advised that vehicles are racing on backfire. It's most likely related to 1 Central 1's call 1097. You can clear them.
This is that party life you guys are missing.
1 Central 1 is to respond for suspicious vehicle 7501 Westfield to across the street next to the park. A no-colored four-door sedan with the lights on, not running, under the box.
Central 1, 4.
Available Valley Unit 1705 Bradley for Friday 415.
Copy.
I'll show you the route to the valley for the 415.
Oh man.
Contentment. 2050, you can also be tenant.
2050 tonight.
Domestic 415 between the RP's brother-in-law and his ex-wife. We're attempting further.
Got a 415 between the brother-in-law and his ex-wife. All hell's fixing to break loose. You know, when those kind of arguments are going down, all the smut gets thrown out there. All the dirt gets dumped out on those. That's when you start learning more about people than you care to know. Because ain't nobody know you better than your ex-wife or your ex-husband. You start learning about people real quick. Man. That's messed up. Thinking about it's funny, but being a part of it, it ain't funny. That's when you gotta start saying, that's not true. Sound like kids. Yeah, it's rough, man. You know what I mean? You got It can get live with them.
21A Adam, 2226 Burger Street. Unit V's and Boys, present height, for an 0%.
Arguing with them exes, that can get you sewed up in some stuff, man. All your laundry gets aired out. And it seems like, I mean, I can't speak for it. I can't speak on every woman, but a lot of women, man, they make sure the right audience is there, and then they start talking, man, they start revealing some secrets, man. Like, damn, girl, shut up. You said you'd never tell nobody that. Yeah, man, that's like some live Jerry Springer stuff, man. And it's like, a woman always knows, you know, what to say based on the audience. You know what I mean? Like, they know. It's weird. Like, it's different if, like, her friend's standing there, she'll talk about certain shit. If your friend's there, she's talking about different shit. If, I mean, you know, oh, man, it's just... Yeah, you want to fuck around and lose a fight, fight a woman. You might be able to punch her in the mouth, but if it comes down to a verbal fight, you're going to lose, man. I mean, I love y'all for it. You know, I'm not talking bad. I'm just talking facts.
6Q1246A Adam, 1112 Dubrovsky Drive, Crossout South, and Lake Nora Street. Press anything.
And then, you know what's funny is, you guys have to forgive me because I'm getting tired and delirious. But you know what's funny is when, you know, the argument starts, and then the you know, the girl starts cutting deep, and then the guy's got to go the same route just to try to keep up. You know what I mean? And the exchange starts happening, and then it's the back and forth. You know what I mean? And it's almost like the girl will push you to the point to where you want to just punch her in the face and just make it, you know, just finish it, you know? But you know you can't do it. So like you know, like a loser, you sit there and you try to keep up, you know, and you try to fight the battle her way, because men are physical. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. Women are not physical. Some of them are. I'm not saying everybody, but women are more emotional, and, you know, men are more physical, just genetically. And I know people are non-binary. I'm not even getting into none of that bullshit. But, no, man, you know, a man, like a woman fights with the words, and like she's throwing like cutting deep scars, you know, emotional scars. And the guy just wants to punch you in the face. But you can't do that. You know what I mean? So you try to hang in there fighting a battle with someone else's rules. And you fucking end up losing every time. You lose miserably. You know what I mean? And then you get thrown on the couch. You know what I mean? If it's like, if it doesn't become too much, and you do get a chance to stay in your own house, you usually get put on the couch or something, which honestly it's kind of like camping. I don't mind it, you know. Camping's cool anyway. That's not that much of a punishment. But no, it's just funny, man. You see dudes trying to hang in there, dudes aren't gonna quit. You know what I mean? Dudes don't have a lot of quit, a lot of give up in them if they're real men, and they try to hang in, like they try to hang in there on something that they're just not equipped for, and it makes you look bad, bro. It does. It may, like, after the fact, later on when you sit back and think about it, if you're honest, man, you look like a fucking tool. You look like a dumbass. You know what I mean? And you, yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know, it's, you're outgunned, you're fighting a war that you don't have any of the details on, you know what I mean? You're fighting against a professional, and all you're doing is getting your ass whooped. And it's just the damnedest thing. And then most of the time, honestly, you know, when it gets deep like that in between, you know, with couples or whatever, it usually blows over. It's not like, you know, forever. And then there's a lot of regret, like I shouldn't have said that, or you know, I shouldn't have went down like that. You know what I mean? But, and a guy can usually just, you know, once they decide that they're gonna fucking let it go and just forget about it, they'll let it go and forget about it. And then the female half will agree. Yeah, you know, we're just gonna forget about it. We're gonna let it go. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. Never let it go. Never forget. Nuh-uh. It's basically, you know what? We'll let it go for now until next time. And then boom. And then you guys get in a fight later. It's funny as hell because you walk in to this fight starting all over because you forgot it and moved on and all this. She starts where she left off. Anger level and everything. And then now you're outgunned again. It's the damnedest thing, man. Anyway. Man, we're just sitting here looking at homeless people.
Central 2, copy California 8, Robert, Boy, Frank, 478.
10-4, no stops, current 2018 BMW.
I don't think the meth nowadays is any good. I'm just going to put that out there. The reason why is because back in the day, I mean, you'd see people out mowing their yard at like 1 o'clock in the morning, sometimes with scissors. You know what I mean? You know, you could always buy like VCR parts. There's you know, always someone like fixing their bicycle. There's always something going on. Like the meth made people more active. Yeah, like in a bad way, you know, they'd like burrow into buildings and rob them and stuff like that. But I just don't see that anymore. It's like they don't have, the meth nowadays doesn't have the hop that it used to have. You know? And now you see people like, yeah, they're high, you know, and they're doing like weird noodle groove stuff, and you know what I mean? But you know, they're not like, you know, like working on their car stereo in the driveway or on the side of the road or wherever they were doing it at. So I think the meth nowadays is like kind of bunk. I think I don't think it has the energy levels that it used to have. Because, like, you'd see people smashing around on bikes. Like, you see people riding bikes, yeah, you know. People are always riding bikes. That guy across the street's got a bike. But if he was on meth, you'd only see him for like 2 seconds. He'd be gone. Like 100 miles an hour. Like, he'd be pedaling so fast that the chain would be smoking. Now everybody's just like zombies around. Is meth still a thing? I don't know. I just don't know about the drugs they got going on anymore these days.
1097 on 233.
I don't want to know about it. I know the other night we drove through here and that guy that hangs out right there at that bench, he actually had an extension cord plugged in right there by that tree, and he had the extension cord ran across the street, and he was charging up something. He was running something over there on that bench, maybe charging his phone or something, I don't know. But yeah, he had an extension cord ran across the ground, and cars were driving over it. Me and Jace were out, and a Bakersfield Police Department vehicle, a cop drove over it and just kept going. We drove over it. It was like, hey, look, that's an extension cord. We drove over it. We kept on trucking, and dude's just over there charging it up.
Heroin Tesla.
Two.
1 North 2.
2 and 1 North 3 en route to tag 210.
11 Udo 1 Noriega at Polo Park.
Come on, girl, I don't want to run you over. That's love right there. You guys see that? That dude had his girl on the front of his bird scooter. They were sharing. Sharing is caring. Huh? That's true love right there. This is me and my girlfriend sharing this bird scooter. All them bikes are fixing to leave. I was kind of hoping to catch it.
Formation 4, 1098, 1010.
Wow, the scanner still worked. That's weird.
Current Butte, 6 William Sam Nora 199 on a gray Mazda.
10-4, your fleet returns no stop current to a 2012 Mazda.
I'm gonna hang out right here just for a second, guys. There was about 15 of those bikes were started, like they were gonna take off, and I wanted to see it because they were cool. Come on, guys. All right, here they come. They're rolling deep, guys. Rolling deep. Come on.
Frontenac 242 California.
They're right behind us, guys.
4601 California. Senior Squadron, 1 Central 3, 415 loitering, 4601 California.
This is Racing Device Cancel Key Unit.
They're all right behind us, guys. They pulled over for a second. They're getting their group together, and then it's going, and then it's going to be on.
Units recovering, Unit 77. Air traffic, you recovered?
4 North 21097.
10-4.
Man, they pulled up behind me. That sucks. There's one. He's not part of the pack.
Woman 41010.
Metro 4.
1100 block, South Ellen. 7 Henry 95257. Black GMC.
Check for you. So current from current 2004 GMC.
Ain't that my luck? I pulled over to see them. They pulled up behind me because they're waiting on somebody.
King Center. Looking at just on Central to GUI vehicles. There's a Jack in the Box, Oakland, California, westbound lane on a white hatchback. It's parked on the roadway.
One Tom 1096 route to the last.
10 1470, you can touch my two.
Copy.
All right, guys. The dude's back. The dude's back.
Border base in white.
Foster and check the welfare, 3505 Warren, information for the fire department. Check the welfare with email. The black shirt, blue jeans, face down shoes, above her right eye. The company and our male suspect. Female, what the name of the
There they go, guys. They're fired up.
Subject copy.
66, engine 65, engine 1, truck 65, truck 1, City Battalion 1, Battalion 6, 57, Q102, Section 26A, Adam, Harbor Freight at 3745 Roseville Highway, Crystal Gibson. Please reporting still cancellations coming from the building. Send it on the report. 4 on the stop.
Here they come. That's what I'm talking about. Going hard, guys. Going hard.
324 1098 crossing Southern Route with 125.
I think it was worth the wait. You gotta love the sound of them Harley Davidsons, man. You gotta love the sound of the Harley. All right, we're gonna head over here to the call right here at the Harbor Freight. See what's going on with it.
City is Pacific Broadcasting, 505 vehicles, 2 vehicles racing southbound, 300 block of Clyde.
For 1, stop rolling Sampson.
Audible alarm 12513, Shooter Beach.
For 1 Temple.
So we got a structure fire over here at the Harbor Freight, guys. That's what it says. We're gonna get over there and see what's going on. I hope it ain't on fire because I like that store. I try not to go in there much because I know if I go in there, I'm buying something. Well, in the fire department, one of the emergency vehicles just went the other way. So it's a good sign. There's another one going the other way.
1 South.
1 Southbound.
Clear tag 197, I'll go quiet.
Looks like it might have been a false call, guys.
1 Southbound. Patrol check for a GT call from holding several 6509 Panama Lane, Kyle Levine. Or if he received second information several hours ago that her 2000 white GMC Sierra was 1097.
I'll be present, campus forward.
Yeah, false call, guys. No smoke, no flames. Fire engines are leaving. The battalion chief's sitting there, but okay, so I see a little bit of smoke. Looks like maybe a little bit of a dumpster fire, maybe. Yeah. Well, that's good. Someone set the dumpster on fire, but looks like they got to put out. Well, you guys, I think that's gonna wrap it up for us. It's going on 1:30. It's 1:20. I mean, there's nothing going on. I always say I'm gonna sit and stage, but that only lasts a few minutes, and then I get bored and I want to go driving. And we're not at that $2.49 gas anymore for driving. So. Yeah, sorry there wasn't more action, guys. I don't know what it is. It seems like every time I go out, there's no action. I don't know if I'm missing everything or what. I mean, we still get to hang out. We still get to have a good time. You know, we still get to see some pretty crazy shit. It's cool. I enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy it. You know, it's a dash cam stream. It's not necessarily you know, any certain kind of stream. It's just you guys get to drive around Bakersfield at nighttime and see whatever's going on. Sometimes it's a lot of police stuff, sometimes it's not. What can you do? But I appreciate it. If you guys want to help me out, just like, share, subscribe, help me build the channel up. But we'll see what we can get into tomorrow. Thank you guys, and we'll catch you on the next one.